है तो mind hit hai. So welcome to each and everyone present out here, and the match is going to be witnessed between CGS
मल्टीपर्पज़, मल्टी-डायमेंशनल इनिशिएटिव है। फिट इंडिया, हिट इंडिया के अंदर GST ऑफिसर्स, कस्टम ऑफिसर्स एंड इनकम टैक्स ऑफिसर्स, एंड नॉट जस्ट मुंबई हीरोज, इंडियन फिल्म इंडस्ट्री के ऐसे सितारे, ऐसे ज़बरदस्त दिलों के करीब लोग ये मैच खेलने वाले हैं बॉलीवुड के, इंडियन फिल्म इंडस्ट्री के बिहाफ पर। एंड दीज आर ऑल, each one of them are very special individuals. Especially like to mention about my friend, brother Sunil Shetty, who's always in the forefront in not just initiating, participating in such wonderful things. And of course, Sohail Khan, without whom it is not possible. We were just remembering just a few seconds back a game that was played few years back, and where Sohail scored unstoppable. He did wonderful batting, you know. So we were just talking about all that. Here's wishing the best. कस्टम के कैप्टन अभी मिले, बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, बहुत बहुत बधाई दिल से। और वाइस कैप्टन भी मिले और हमें पहले से बता दिया, मैं सीक्रेट जाकर उधर बताने वाला हूँ। तो बहुत ही मज़ा आने वाला इस गेम में। लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू वॉचिंग दिस गेम, विशिंग ईच वन ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट।
सर, हालांकि ये फ्रेंडली गेम है तो थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी सवाल हम पूछते हैं। आज आप किसको सपोर्ट करोगे, मुंबई हीरोज या CGST कस्टम्स और इनकी टीम को?
सच तो मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ, आप देखते हैं मेरी फिल्में, कभी मैंने आज तक सच नहीं बोला, कभी मैंने आज तक कोई सीधा काम नहीं किया।
हम सिर्फ और सिर्फ सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं CGST, क्योंकि एक ही डर रहता है हमेशा। तो प्लीज आप लोग संभाल लेना, फिर आप लोगों को जैसे खेलना वैसे खेलना। साल भर संभाल लेना, अगले साल फिर वापस अगले मैच पे डिसाइड करना।
क्या बात है। Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for a lovely bite here.
Once again, absolute pleasure, and I would say Fit India, Hit India के अंतर्गत ये जो मैच होने वाला है between Mumbai heroes, custom officers, GST officers, income tax officers, I'm here to applaud both the team and looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
ये मंडे की चिक चिक से वीकेंड की पिकनिक तक जो भी किया सब अनहेल्दी। टम्मी भी लीक है, कमर भी वीक है, हार्ट से लिवर सब है टॉक्सिक। थोड़ा फिटनेस का डोज ले, फ्यूचर की सोच ले तू सोच ले जरा। पर टाइम कहाँ है और करूँ तो क्या करूँ? दे फिटनेस को वनडे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फंडे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। अरे दिल्ली से कोची तक, मुंबई से घोसी तक, निकली साइकिल में ये पलटन देखो। अन्ना भी लुंगी में, दादा भी डुंगी में, साइकिलिंग करेंगे हर संडे को। इंडिया बनेगा फिट, साइकिलिंग करेगा हिट, संडे ऑन साइकिल सो से दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। पूरा इंडिया करेगा स्पेयर, संडे फॉर फिटनेस एंड सेल्फ केयर। फिट इंडिया मूवमेंट के कैंपेन #संडे ऑन साइकिल से आप भी अपने बिजी स्केड्यूल में शुरू कर देना फिटनेस का वन डे, क्योंकि फिटनेस होगी अधूरी तो कैसे होगी लाइफ हैप्पी हैप्पी पूरी। सो लेट्स डू दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे।
भारत आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर। भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साइ का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साइ के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साइ में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साइ में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साइ ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साइ ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया, जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट
Well, what a wonderful evening. This is Fit India, Hit India friendly cricket match that is going to be started very soon. Sports Authority of India and Fit India movement brings us a wonderful initiative where we are celebrating cricket today. We are celebrating fitness today. और जी हाँ, body fit है तो mind hit है. And the friendly game is going to start soon. And this wonderful occasion will be graced by our chief guest, Mrs. Prachi Swarup, Principal Chief Commissioner, CGST Mumbai, and our guest of honor, Mr. B.B. Gupta, Chief Commissioner of Customs, Mumbai Zone 3. As you can see, the team of CGST and Customs have lined up, and also Mumbai Heroes have lined up, and very soon we are going to inaugurate this wonderful evening where our chief guest and guest of honor are going to meet all our players, and I'll request the captain to introduce each and every player to ma'am and sir. I'll request the captains to please introduce your team members to our chief guest, Mrs. Prachi Swarup, Principal Chief Commissioner, CGST Mumbai, and our guest of honor, Mr. B.B. Gupta, Chief Commissioner of Customs, Mumbai Zone 3. The live action is soon going to be starting. Fitness is going to be the only motivation this evening. Welcome each and every one of you. Can we have a huge round of applause for our chief guest who's present out there, Mrs. Prachi Swarup, Principal Chief Commissioner, CGST Mumbai. And there it is, a meet and greet with all the wonderful Mumbai Heroes team. Mr. Sunil Shetty, the captain, Mr. Sohail Khan, Shabir Aluwalia, Sharat Kelkar, and all of the wonderful Mumbai team members who are present out there. Fitness ka dose, aadha ghanta rose, and that is what again and again, because this is Fit India, Hit India, where the only motivation is to keep yourself fit, keep yourself healthy, and live a very wonderful life. The Sports Authority of India and Fit India movement comes together and brings a wonderful Fit India, Hit India friendly cricket game today. And the match that you're going to witness between CGST and Customs coming together for a team, and Mumbai Heroes. And to grace this occasion, we also have Mr. Jackie Shroff with us, coming with Mr. Gulshan Grover. Welcome, sir. You're looking fabulous in the white jacket. Mr. Jackie Shroff, sir, is here, and such a wonderful evening where we have the Mumbai Heroes, stars, and the team of CGST and Customs out here to play for this wonderful friendly match, which is the Fit India, Hit India friendly cricket game. Sir, oh, and I think that will go for a boundary. No doubt about it. Can I please request the Mumbai Heroes also to come here for a quick photograph, group photograph we'll have now with the CGST Mumbai Customs, and we'll first do a full group photograph. So, team CGST, you can come this side. You can come this side. You can come this side. यहाँ पे आ जाओ. यहाँ पे आ जाओ. Team CGST. And also we have Mr. Nadeem Memon with us. Great to have you here, sir. And we have Jackie sir with us today. Jackie sir. फिटनेस डोज आधा घंटा रोज, और इस इनिशिएटिव के बारे में क्या कहेंगे, और सबको ये जानना है कि आपके फिटनेस का राज क्या है।
ज़मीन को छिटक के चलने का, थोड़ा धूप लेने का, लंबा सांस लेने का, दिन अच्छा जाए ये सोच के उठने का, भेजा ठंडा, हाथ पैर गरम, एकदम गरम, हाथ पैर गरम होना चाहिए, भेजा ठंडा और पेट नरम, यही है बस, और सांस पे ध्यान, और झाड़ लगाने का दवा के।
Sir, today we have the team of Mumbai Heroes, we have the team of CGST, and everyone out here, customs team is there. What wishes would you like to give, and who are you supporting today?
बिल्कुल सपोर्ट तो दोनों को करता हूँ, मेरे ये दोनों, जो अच्छा खेलेगा वो जीतेगा, और अन्ना है बिंदास, अन्ना है, अन्ना बहुत भारी खेलता है, प्रॉब्लम ये है, तो अभी वो कितना सीरियस खेलता है उसके ऊपर है, ही इज़ अ वेरी गुड प्लेयर।
Absolutely. Thank you so much, sir, for being here, and it's always wonderful to talk to you.
It's a pleasure, buddy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. खेलेगा इंडिया तो इंडिया, आज इस मूवमेंट के बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? फिट इंडिया, हिट इंडिया, और सभी ये प्लेयर्स आज एक साथ आए हैं इस इनिशिएटिव को प्रमोट करने के लिए, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
मेरा कहना यही है कि जैसे कि ये मुहिम हो जाए, घंटे कुछ ना कुछ कीजिए, मैं कहता हूँ आधे घंटे नहीं 1 घंटे कुछ ना कुछ कीजिए, आप खेलो कूदो, जो भी एक्सरसाइज करो पर करो, क्योंकि अगर हिट रहोगे तो फिट रहोगे।
और आज की तैयारी कैसी हुई है, क्योंकि सब एक्साइटेड है खेलने के लिए?
तैयारी कुछ नहीं, हम ऑलमोस्ट खेलते ही रहते हैं, क्योंकि आज हम बस यही बोलना चाह रहे हैं कि आप बस फिट रहो, खेलते रहो, किसी भी तरीके से एंजॉय करो।
थैंक यू सो मच।
थैंक यू सो मच।
And now can I request the umpires to please come forward, as we are now moving towards the toss out here, and we do the toss between CGST Customs and Mumbai Heroes. So we have Mr. Pankaj Singh over here and Mr. Sunil Shetty for the toss. So
Deal is the call,
and heads it is.
We'll back first. And we'll answer a couple of questions.
Yeah.
About the team.
So, now that you won the toss, what are you going to do and why?
So we are going to bat first because our experts tell us that the wickets go to break next. And this time we'll make right the change at his team.
Well, having all this wonderful team of Mumbai Heroes and of course the GST and custom and overall what do you want to
See, first of all, let us accept this now. If you have an image of a government officer with a pot belly and now the time is gone. So we will be fit and then only all of us will be fit only then India will be fit. So here we are trying to promote a culture in the customs and GST to have officers who are fit and raring to go and best to find on the field that we'll give them a good fight. And it doesn't matter who wins or loses. The fact that an officer who works 6 days a week under a lot of pressure and the 7th day he has the energy and the passion to come on the field, he is a winner already. Same with their guys working 12 to 14 hour shifts and they are on the field. We are already winners. So behind that, best of the luck for both the teams.
Sir,
Even though it looks like a big challenge coming up for you now that you have chosen to bat first.
Not really, because the message is simple. There are two teams playing, but the message is very clear that Fit India is a hit India. I've always believed that wellness is far cheaper than illness. तो बीमार गिरो ही मत तो टेंशन ही नहीं है, लेकिन ये ऑनरेबल प्राइम मिनिस्टर की हमारी मुहिम भी है कि इंडिया को फिट होना है. I think as people serving the country, अगर they send the message out first, I think the message is loud and clear. It was an attempt to do something different. This is just to be because जैसे हम हमारे लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं टीजर है, इसके बाद ट्रेलर होगा, तो I think the Fit India journey of officers who serve our country and actors who entertain the country have come together.
for all those who keep on giving reasons to stay fit, how easy it is to keep yourself fit?
It's according to me, it's very easy because that's the way my journey has been. My journey has been of consistency and continuously wanting to achieve what I want to achieve. I can work consistently. I'm sure I can replicate
Superb. Let's have a great game of cricket. The news center, the toss is won by GST Customs and they have decided to bat first. What a message you have for all the fitness freaks out there, and what do you have to say about this evening?
First and foremost, this evening looks beautiful with the people ready to rock and roll. And Khelega or Khelega, there's a deeper meaning to it, which probably says that, a fit body is a good house for a fit mind. And once a fit mind is there, you can progress and prosper from there on, because that's the first step. So I think on the way I was just thinking that the only thing that comes with us till we go onto our grave is the body, right? And what are we doing for the body? It's our job, it's our moral duty to keep it fit. And an initiative like this only enhances it. So it's a great thing and a great initiative. I hope people take the most of it.
And how well are you looking forward for the game today?
Well, as I said, when you get into the ground, when you enter the ground, the only thing that you can think of is doing great, and then there's no other option. So I'm really hoping, I'm really expecting myself to do better.
Super, thank you so much. We'll see you ahead of the game out here.
भारत आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COE, STC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से
महाराष्ट्र पुलिस से बेहतर कोई पुलिस नहीं है। मतलब उनका अप्रोच, उनका जज्बा, उनका अपने सिटीजन का ध्यान रखना इतनी मायने रखता है that जब एनी टूर्नामेंट और फेस्टिवल कोई कॉल अस, बिकॉज वो हमारे लिए हमेशा सर्विस पे है। हमें भी लगता है क्या जितना भी हमसे हो सके हम उनके लिए क्या है।
So Fit India, Hit India, what do you have to say about this movement and wonderful motivation that we get from all of you coming out here, and playing a friendly game?
See, Fit India is we are. and the way we are approaching, I think we're going to be the biggest hit India where the world forum is concerned. Because it's a very young country. We hardly around 80 years old, and we've already seen two profit generations, and we are speed, in technology and anything involved. So I mean, like the British or the Americans, they had a very long legacy. So our traditions are really started after the British as well. So we are kind of still gearing up and trying to create, and there will be so many states together. But yes, that's what I feel like there's so much strength, there's so many states, so many languages, so much culture. If all that comes together, okay, I don't think there's going to be any country in the world like how India is. I even say that yes, Bombay, when you ask me about when you said that what do you mean by Bombay, and especially Bandra, I said, if I had no work, I would not even stay like a day overnight anywhere else. But coming back to the Mumbai police, it's our privilege to play with them, and we want to get back to playing something with them. So I think it's going to be a great match. Because the last time when we played, we saw a few punches. This time we're not seeing them.
One last message to the youth and everyone hearing out. One message for fitness.
Fitness comes in different forms, and you can just not do anything and be fit. That means eat less. Okay. So. And the mirror measurements are the best measurements. You look in the mirror and you see yourself that you're not looking up to the mark, do something about it. Or never keep this regime of 8 weeks workout, or I'll lose 10 kilos in 8 weeks or whatever it is.
is always a long-term program, with stability. Otherwise, you get injured. So I just want to talk about kids, because even I have kids that don't get carried away. We have a long time to go. And we are still playing, we are still enjoying ourselves. Because we overdo it when we were children. We continue. And we are still enjoying ourselves playing sports and playing at the biggest stadiums in the country. Because we took care of ourselves and kept on playing cricket or football. And today we have the opportunity to play with this Mumbai Police, which is an honor.
Thank you so much, sir. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Thank you. Be it underarm cricket or overarm cricket or leather cricket, how do you feel coming out here, especially to motivate such a wonderful initiative which is Fit India, Hit India?
I think it's a great initiative, and we as Mumbai Heroes, we're proud to be associated with it. As for me, playing cricket, it's my alternate career, so it's my passion that's been before I've been an actor. So it's great to always reach with something that you've been doing since childhood, and yeah, looking forward to a great game.
Superb. Thank you so much. And one message to the youth and everyone watching out you on fitness.
The only real treasure that you have is your health. Take care of it.
Thank you so much. तर आज फिट इंडियाच्या या मुवमेंटसाठी काय सांगाल आणि किती छान असा उपक्रम आहे जिकडे सगळे खेळाडू एकत्र आलेले आहेत आणि क्रिकेट मॅच सुद्धा होते.
कारण आजच्या नंतर सगळ्यात इम्पॉर्टंट सगळ्यात महत्त्वाची गोष्ट पैसे येतील जातील घरबार येतील जातील हेल्थ तुमच्या हातामध्ये जर तुम्ही वर्क रोज ॲटलीस्ट अर्धा पाऊण तास द्या आणि हा मुवमेंट फिट इंडिया हा अप्रतिम म्हणजे कारण अवेअरनेस ही आहे की प्रत्येक माणसाकडून गोष्टी हे आमचं काम आहे पोहोचण्याचं ते जास्त करायला लावलं आणि क्रिकेट त्याचा फेवरेट स्पोर्ट आहे सीझन चालला आहे क्रिकेटचा आज मजा येणार आहे.
सगळे आजकाल धावपळीत आहे असं वाटतं की प्रत्येक जण शर्यतमध्ये आहे पण स्वतःच्या हेल्थसाठी किंवा स्वतःची काळजी घेण्यासाठी 24 तासामध्ये किती तास तुमच्या दिले पाहिजे?
खरं सांगू फक्त ती 8 तासाची झोप आणि एक 40 मिनटं तुमच्या बॉडीसाठी फक्त इतकंच गरजेचं आहे. तुम्ही काही खा काही पण करा फक्त 8 तास झोपा. ती झोप सगळ्यात मोठी एक कारण आहे फिटनेससाठी. ती झोप घेणं जरुरी आहे. जर तुम्ही झोपला 8 तास शांततेने तर तुम्ही कधी आजारी पडणार नाही.
आणि सर्वच मित्रांबरोबर पुन्हा एकदा क्रिकेट मैदानात येऊन धमाल होणार आहे.
ऑल थँक्स टू सुनील सर आणि ऑल द GST and कस्टम ऑफिसर्स ज्यांनी ऑर्गनाईज केलं आहे. क्रिकेट असा स्पोर्ट आहे ना जे आमच्या रक्तात आहे आणि सगळी मित्र आज भेटली आहे तर खूप मजा येणार आहे. खूप गोष्टी खूप वादावाद इकडे चालणार आहे आज म्हणजे मजा येईल आज.
थँक्यू सो मच सर. थँक्यू.
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है. फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज. इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है.
हवा में पढ़ लो. अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो. सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो. अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है कीली ही चलो. अकड़ बकड़ बम्बे बो हो दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को. बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को.
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज.
आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साइ का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साइ के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे
Challenges were all given during the toss from Mr. Pankaj Singh to the captain of Mumbai Heroes, Sunil Shetty. And let's see. After winning the toss, CGST Customs they've chosen to bat first. And how many runs will be on the board? The 20-over game. And yes, the first 6 overs.
The power play overs, where we've always seen the power play overs to be very aggressive, very hard hitting, and it all depends now how Mumbai Heroes are going to bowl. What is the game plan? What is the strategy out here for getting the batsmen out early? Or is it going to be a long stint for CGST Customs, who are up there? Both the batsmen have taken the charge, the umpires have taken the charge, and some final message from the captain before this big game starts. Who's going to bowl, who's going to field, where everything is just getting discussed. And very soon, we're going to see the live action. Very soon, we're going to have the first ball that will be pitched on this wonderful 22 yards that brings each and every cricketer in us on this cricket field. A nice bed of grass that has been laid around the 22 yards, and you can see what a wonderful ground this is. Always, whenever you've played at Air India, an iconic ground which is up there in Kalina. And today, we are up here for the Fit India, Hit India friendly cricket game. Well, here this wonderful occasion and that evening was graced by our honorable dignitaries, our chief guest, Mrs. Prachi Saru, Principal Chief Commissioner, CGST Mumbai, and our guest of honor, Mr. B.B. Gupta, Chief Commissioner of Customs, Mumbai Zone 3. Wait, here only we are sitting, umpire sir. Just give us 2 minutes. Chandan is taking the details of the players, and once we are good to go, we'll have the first ball coming in soon. The only message that we are here to promote is take care of yourself, stay fit, stay healthy. Can we also have the floodlights coming in, please? Well, in the first ball that has been bowled a little wider to the off stump, and that will be given wide. So Freddie this time, what a turn this is. The first ball was bowled a little wider of the off stump, and this time it was bang on. Good movement on the ball, and the ball fly to the first slip. So Freddie, what a turn! What a lovely start given by Freddie there. The pace ace, and the ball even swung a little bit. Very challenging for the batsman. The first wicket to go. Siddharthan and Freddie all ready. Where is this one going to be pitched? Another wide ball, but what he's trying to do is he's trying to hit the ball very hard on the deck so he can get that good bounce, applying that extra bit of pace on almost every delivery there. Good one. Good one once again. Good bounce, good height, nicely played by the batsman as well. Sovit and Akhilesh Kumar, both of them right in the center. And Freddie Daruwala, what a wonderful start from him. Onto the leg side, but what grabs our attention is a wonderful work behind the stumps from the wicket keeper. This is almost like an impossible one to get hold of it. A full stretch of the body and handling the ball very well behind the stumps. Siddhant Mule there. Another one. The one that pitches, the one that says hello to the batsman and straight lands up in the hands of the wicket keeper. Especially the way he's releasing the ball. A good jump before the ball actually is getting released. And this match is live on Sports Magic Hathway channel number 159 and Sports Magic Den channel number 400 all across India. And also on YouTube, where the live coverage of this game is happening. Another one just guided the ball towards the deep third region. Didn't try to hit it too hard. They would want to take some time after that early loss of wicket that has gone in. So they would love to take some time before they actually start hitting the ball left, right, center. Especially if you're talking about the power play overs, the way they've started, the way Freddie is bowling right now. Very much on to the 3 sticks. Oh, this is another beauty from Freddie. It's a wonderful start to the first over. And after the end of first over, the score is 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Fit India, hit India, and a wonderful game that has already been started. First over bowled by Freddie. Got a wicket on the very first delivery, because the first one that was bowled was a wide, but then when he bowled a line just outside the off stump, the ball just taking that outside edge and flying directly in the hands of the first slip. Now then, straight towards the backward point. Didn't want it to take a quick single there. Sharat Kelkar brings the second over. This one's into the gap, and will be some runs out there. Good fielding that has been set up there. Freddie standing at the deep backward point region. Only a single there. Opening the full phase of the bat. Another one onto the leg side, just trying to push that one. And this is again good thinking from both the batters, Soviet and Akhilesh, because they've lost an early wicket. Do not want to invite more troubles into the kitty. And that's the reason they're just trying to find gaps, is just trying to push the ball wherever they can steal a quick single there. Another one, that one's in the air. Will that be caught? Will that be wicket number 2? The captain takes a wonderful catch. Sunil Shetty there, and Sharat strikes a wicket in the second over itself. Well. 2 batsmen got out a little early than expected. Well, now then, what's more in the store? They cannot afford to lose more wickets in every over. Now this is going to be interesting now. Change in the field happening, especially when you're bowling from both the sides. Every time the field has to go through a lot of change. But now what will be the game plan? Will they go more aggressive on the field? Are they going to get the players standing closer even to stop those singles? The batters will have to be really thoughtful on every shot that they're going to play now. They cannot afford to lose wickets like this in the power play overs. But what a start given by Freddie, and the same intensity that has been continued in the second over itself by Sharad. Another good delivery, little bit of bounce. You had to actually reach to that one and gets a single here. Parag Khanapurkar, the new batter there. The left-hand genius, I call him. I've seen so many wonderful innings of Parag where he's taken up different kinds of challenges in leather cricket. Again, they're just making sure that the field is rightly set. Trying to bring that deep third, I think, more wider. Another fuller delivery. This time a quick single that they will have to take. Throw was bang on, but only a single that you'll be able to get here. Well, that's a fantastic start. 2 overs, 2 wickets. First from Freddie, then from Sharad. And I think they will continue the same combination of bowlers there. As you can see, Freddie again gearing up to bowl yet another over. The pace ace Freddie is back at the bowling end. 8 runs after the loss of 2 wickets. And right now, CGST Customs needs an icebreaker. Needs a batsman who can take up the challenge there and go for big hits. Go for ground shots into the gaps. And Freddie again back into the bowling attack. Good start. Lovely again. It's a little cross angle release when Freddie releases that ball, adding on to that movement that nicely goes away from that off stump, landing right in the hands of the wicket keeper. He's been absolutely brilliant behind the stumps today. Change of pace once again. Got excited with that full toss ball that was coming in. But all you can see is a swing and a miss. And in a game of T20 where you're expecting that hammering to happen in the power play overs, but both these bowlers have been spot on with the line and length that they're bowling. Once again, much fuller, trying to find the Yorker early in his spell. Because he's got 4 overs if you're talking about that T20 game. So trying to get the most of it early. And you've seen some good bouncers, good line deliveries. You've seen a Yorker right now attempted. Another one. This is superb. Super duper Freddy is all you can say right now. Challenging the batsman on almost every ball that he's bowling. And the versatility of his bowling makes it much more special here. And this one again, is that caught? Everybody now is looking at the umpire and he is not saying anything. So you should let it go. Interesting it was, if you've seen the replay as well. The ball makes some movement in the air. It did hit the bat, but then it hit the ground and then it carried to the first slip. Change of pace. Another good work behind the stumps. Siddhant Mule there. And what a lovely maiden over this has been from Freddie. Just 4 runs given in his 2 overs and even 2 wickets for him. One wicket for Sharad and 1 wicket for Freddie, not 2 wickets. In total, it's 2 gone, 8 runs after the end of 3 overs. Back in the attack is Sharad Kelkar. And a good field that is set by him. He's got a mid on, he's got a mid off. Probably he's taking the deep third more deeper. No, he's got a short third. He's got a short covers. Short extra covers. Then you have a short square leg there as well. You have a deep mid wicket. This one's a full toss in the air, 1 bounce out of the rope, and that's going to be half a dozen run credited. And Parag Khanapurkar. What a lovely shot this is. The icebreaker and the rush of adrenaline suddenly now. Excited CGST and Customs team claps and applauds that shot because this is what they wanted. That's going to be a wide ball. We'll add up a single here. Parag Khanapurkar, a wonderful cricketer, plays for Customs. And also very soon you're going to see him playing the T20 Mumbai League. Another one. Now this is again going to be very challenging because he's going right arm round the wicket. He's trying to bowl more on the leg and the middle stump. But if you're going to go bowl more onto the leg stump or trying to bowl more on the leg side, there are chances of the ball making a little bit of movement and the extra runs will have to be controlled. Sir. This one's another flying shot from Parag. A 6 and a boundary till now in this over. An over pitch delivery played nicely onto the front foot. Now he's going right arm over the wicket, Sharad. A good flick of wrists there just for a single. 21 runs. And suddenly you see that spike in the run scoring. After those first 3 overs that looked very challenging, this would be a little bit of relief for the CGST Customs team. Another change of pace there from Sharad. Just placing that one and stealing a quick single. This is what they need to do. Akhilesh doing the right job when he knows that Parag is in his full form and is middling the batter very nicely, middling the ball very nicely and giving more and more strike to him. Is the 4th over that is in progress. You have still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Well, now then, runs the first one hard. Is he going to come back for the second? And yes, that will be 2 good runs adding up to the total. Another one. Will that be a good run chase? And who's going to win the race? Yes, the fielder wins it. A good work on the deep, and that is going to be a couple of runs adding up to end this 4th over. 18 runs of that over, and it's going to be 26 after the end of 4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets.
भारत आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साइ का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साइ के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है।
And this has been a little bit of concern there for Mumbai Heroes, especially the extras that have come in right from the first over. Fit India, Hit India, and what a lovely evening that we're celebrating fitness with cricket. This one's in the air, lofted, and it's going to go for half a dozen runs. A sixer from Akhilesh, and he joins the party this evening. It was a full toss ball, just pushing that one and stealing a quick single. And suddenly the sea of yellow on their feet, especially the captain Pankaj Singh celebrating with his team members for that six. अभी आ रहा है, अभी फिट है, अभी हिट भी है, फिट भी है. Another one that will take the outside edge, and because it's got quite a bit of pace, it will land in the boundary rope. A little lucky for Parag there. Was way outside the off stump, and you can see all that it needed. It was just that little bit of touch of the bat, and the ball making its way towards the boundary rope. Another 4 runs added to the total. So the power play, the way it started and the way it is going right now, especially you have one more over after this. So it's turned out to be very nice at this moment for CGST Customs. Lovely. This is another good looking shot. Akhilesh and Parag doing what best they have done always in the field. Parag started with that big shot, the first one that he went for a sixer, and after that he's continued those sixes and boundaries pretty well. 42 for 2. Extra bit of pace there, played nicely, well bowled there by Navdeep. Especially that cross angle, he's also bowling a little wider from that non-striker end. He's not bowling close to that non-striker stump. He's bowling a little wider so that he gets that cross seam angle up there to Parag. Another slower one. How far it is going to be? Well, nothing. And that's going to be the end of 5 overs. And after the end of 5 overs, it is going to be 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 more over of power play. So you still have that field restrictions up there. You still have that 1 more over to bring in the team's half century. You still have that 6 legitimate deliveries to come at you, where you can just swing the ball to any part of the ground that you need. Because now you've seen that stability that has come in from Akhilesh and Parag. What is going on in the mind of the captain? There's a bit of a discussion that is happening. Is it Abrar going to come at the bowling end? Because there was a discussion, and I think they've decided to get Abrar, who is a spin bowler. Because you've seen what has changed over the period of time, that the pace bowling is nicely now coming on to the batsmen, and they're playing very well. 5 overs, 42 for 2. And probably the change of pace, will that change the fortune as well? Because they've got a spinner here, Abrar. So will the spin bowling slow down the momentum in which the runs are getting scored? Because you have this over as the power plays last over. But after that again, the field restrictions will see a little bit of relaxation, where you will have maximum players standing on to the boundary.
Fit रहना.
So this is 1 over you will have to really tighten with good line and length to be bowled to the batters. Abrar, what changes here? Starts off with a full toss ball. How far is it going to travel? Only a single here. It's going right and round the wicket for Parag. And every time you're going to have the batters who are exchanging the strikes, it is going to happen that there will be a change in the field as well. The right hand, left hand batsman combination is always a challenging one for the bowlers as well. They've got a long on, they've got a mid off, short extra covers, short covers, short third. Another full toss ball, but that will be landing right into 4 runs there. Well, all he'll have to do is grip the ball more tighter now. 2 full tosses, one that has gone for a boundary. He's a very good bowler, Abrar. A very good leg spinner. Another full toss ball that will go in no man's land for one more boundary. Well. This power play over the end also is wonderful at the moment. 2 back-to-back boundaries. That is much better, quicker, and nicely played by Parag for a single. And this is what actually is trying to find. Sometimes it does take time for bowlers to get the line right. But this is much better from Abrar. Oops. It's going to be a dead ball. Lovely. And what a lovely fielding that is. Raja Berwani there. Another one that is over pitched, and that will find the gap as well. Shabbir taking that efforts to stop that one, but it will still make its way for yet another boundary. 56 runs by the end of 6 overs of power play, and 2 wickets also that have gone in. And it's also a 50-run partnership between Akhilesh and Parag. The score is 56 after the end of 6 overs. 2 wickets that have gone in. Well, now then. Well, what are we seeing here now? Jackie sir is now up ready with CGST and Customs jersey. He can come out to bat anytime. Is that the message, Pankaj sir? What a lovely 50-run partnership between Akhilesh and Parag. Got that stability which was required. And especially when you're talking about a 20-over game, you need runs quickly. So Raja Berwani comes out to bowl. That is sliced nicely, but bit of a misfield there from Sharad, and that will be some runs for Akhilesh. Bowled very nicely. Just brings that front foot up there and gets himself some room and slices the ball towards the backward point. Oh, that is very good. Respecting the good delivery. Full stretch of that front foot there to play that ball. Another one. He's got to be quick. A direct hit was required. If that direct hit would have come in, then Parag was in danger for sure. And that is what the message comes right up from the dressing, from the dugout, that do not go for these runs. You're playing very good. Keep it steady and not in a hurry. It was always a risky run. It could have been suicidal if the ball would have hit directly onto the stumps, but finally made it. And now then, a good looking sweep shot by Parag. And a couple of runs added to the total. Now, even if you're saying that this is a friendly match, it doesn't look like, because both the teams are playing with that intent of, giving the best for their team. And that is what the brand of cricket that you've seen. If you've seen a good start from Mumbai Heroes, you've seen the bounce back from the CGST as well. This one's in the air and it's going to be disappearing somewhere in the ground itself, but it will add up half a dozen runs. 7 overs gone, 68 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, what a way to end the previous over. Parag Khanapurkar there, 68 for 2 now after the end of 7 overs. Runs are coming at good pace. Haven't seen the dew factor yet, and I don't think it will be much of the concern. CGST Customs Captain Pankaj Singh winning the toss, deciding to bat first. And I think by now, after 7 overs, he'll be thinking that it was a good decision to bat first. Especially that early loss of wickets. And after that, the stability that Akhilesh and Parag has got to the team. Mumbai Heroes still hunting for a wicket here. They've bowled well till now. It's just that icebreaker that they need with a wicket here. Rohit has come out to bowl. Another bouncing delivery. Once again, Siddhant Mule is impressive behind the stumps, but it is a no ball given. Whoop. It just came so fast to Akhilesh. Was a little surprising for him. And again, good work behind the stumps from Siddhant Mule. He's been diving and saving runs for the team, which is very impressive. Unfortunately, it's a no ball, and the free hit comes right away. Another beauty. Rohit is going to hit the stumps or the bat somewhere, because he's again going for that pull shot, which is not going to be that easy. The ball is coming at a very good pace. It's got to be very quick to react to that. Another good delivery. And I think it's not much of the movement from the batsman. Even if he's trying to create some room, he has to go more on the back foot, trying to slice the ball towards the backward point. But again, the pace with which Rohit is bowling, it is going to be challenging. I think right now, with the way Rohit is bowling, he's kept Siddhant Mule the most busiest man behind the stumps. Because almost every ball that has come into him, he has done it pretty well behind the stumps. Oh ho 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 ho. Isn't it a visual treat for all of us? Bouncers, good lane. Ball that is just trying to nudge outside the off stump, making it very challenging for the batsman Akhilesh to complete that shot. This time just pushes it and gets a single. But what an over till now it has been. One more ball is remaining. One more ball is yet to go, but the 5 deliveries that is bowled has been absolutely a visual treat. Magnificent, magnificent Rohit. Then again, Parag now, how is he going to take up the challenge? Because there will be some changes into the field, but that really won't bother him. But naturally, the way Parag has played over the years, he's a very good player of the pace bowling as well. So it's interesting to see the contest between the two, Rohit and Parag. Nicely flicked and good fielding there with a direct hit that was required. A good cover there also makes that single run more interesting. 71 runs by the end of 8 overs with 2 wickets that have gone in and just 3 runs given by Rohit. Well, now then, a short break where what to do next, how to pick up a wicket here. And what a brilliant over by Rohit, the previous one. Just 3 runs given in that over. 71 runs after the end of 8. 2 wickets, which was again in that first and the second over. The first over that was bowled by Freddie got a wicket, and then it was Sharad who got a wicket. But after that, I think that little shift of gears by CGST Customs have turned around the Fit India, Hit India friendly cricket game brought by the Sports Authority of India, Fit India movement, Fitness ka dose, Aadha Ghanta Rose, and many motivating slogans that we've heard in this wonderful initiative by the government of India, Fit India movement. Body fit hai to mind hit hai, khilega India to khilega India. And to celebrate fitness, to celebrate a wonderful time in the cricket ground, Mumbai Heroes and CGST Customs have come together, and what a game of cricket that we are watching. It's almost like both the teams are complementing the good game that they have with them. I think there is someone standing next to the side screen. Madam, if you can just move away a little bit, because that's kind of distracting the batsman. Sir. Well, now then, after the end of 8 overs, 71 for 2, Mumbai Heroes looking for a wicket here. Abhilash Chaudhary comes in. Nicely played by Parag again. And I think they've balanced that singles and the boundaries and the sixes pretty well. Respected the good deliveries, punished the loose ones, and played to the merits of the game. You might even see Siddhant Mule, if he, is brought to the bowling end also. He's also a wonderful bowler, Siddhant. But right now he's been busy behind the stumps and he's done some fabulous work behind the stumps. But not sure you'll see him today at the bowling end, because he's already got that gloves on behind the stumps. Oh, right arm round the wicket, angling onto that middle off stump. Good bounce, little bit of movement in the air. And this has been an interesting fact right from the start. We've seen good movement in the air right from morning, right from the first over. This one's in the air. Will that travel? Just falling short of the deep third fielder that is standing.
Yes, done. Ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
My first question to you, ma'am.
I think you start again. थोडं स्टार्ट परत करा. आपण इथे उभे राहू.
Beautiful change. That was happening in the field there, but full toss ball will not be spared. Almost in the hands of the fielder. Almost. Well. It will be a sigh of relief for the CGST Customs because it was Parag who had hit the ball, went very high up in the air. And the drop catch would bring some relief for CGST Customs.
Do what we are supposed to do in a much better manner. It's a healthy body and mind which helps us do our professional jobs in a professional manner. And when we interact with each other professionally, we are able to understand that we are all part of the same team India. So I believe Fit India is so essential for doing our work and understanding each other very well.
Ma'am, my second question to you today, so many celebrities and so many custom officers have joined us today to celebrate Fit India movement, and they want to spread the message also about Fit India movement, and your thoughts on about all the celebrities and everyone playing cricket right now.
I am very glad that this initiative has been taken by Sports Authority and GST Customs officers, because I believe that sports is very helpful in understanding each other on field and off field. When we connect with each other through sports, we also learn to connect with each other in a positive and a relaxed atmosphere. It helps us do our job better because all of us are out of our office spaces. There are going to be some nice moments here, and these are the moments that carry you forward.
Thank you so much.
Interesting at it gets. Rohit, once again. Lovely. This one's again straight down the ground. It's going to be a long chase towards the extra covers region. Couple of runs there, and after a wonderful knock by Parag, it is Amit Dahiya who is joining with Akhilesh. But what a wonderful partnership and a good breakthrough that Rohit has given. Good pace, good line. He was also one of the players who was listed for the auction of T20 Mumbai League. And that's going to be end of yet another over. So 10 overs gone. The midway has been cleared. And it is 76 runs by CGST Customs after the end of 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. जैकी सर, 10 ओवर का गेम हो चुका है. जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी चल रही है, गेंदबाजी चल रही है, इतना इंटरेस्टिंग हो चुका है. अब अगले 10 ओवर में क्या हो सकता है और क्या होना चाहिए?
पहले तो भिड़ो, मैं एस्ट्रोलॉजर नहीं है और मैं प्रिडिक्शन दे नहीं सकता. इसके लिए सुनील अन्ना का वो है, हम लोग एक दूसरे को पास करते रहते. मगर इतना बराबर बोलूँगा, 8 रन का मतलब पर ओवर 8 बनाना पड़ेगा अपने बच्चों को. हम लोग का बैटिंग लाइनअप बहुत स्ट्रांग है. मेरे को पूरा भरोसा है कि हमारे बैट्समैन जो है वो धोखे रखेंगे. टी शर्ट किसी की भी पहने, दिल आर्टिस्ट लोग के साथ है. सपोर्ट आर्टिस्ट को है, कपड़ा उनका है. मैं क्या बोलता है, आपका क्या बोलने का है? 10 ओवर में आप क्या समझते क्या होगा?
वेल, मुझे लगता है जितना कमेंट्री अभी तक मैं कर रहा हूँ,
अभी हमारा फर्डी है वहाँ पे, फ्रेडी है, फ्रेडी दारू, ही इज ए गुड बॉलर. उसके 2 ओवर बचे ले. और अपना कौन है, रोहित का भी बचा है, कौन है, और रोहित के 2 बचे ले, तोड़ के रख देंगे हमारे यहाँ. अपना फील्डर स्ट्रांग है. विकेट कीपर का मेरे को ऑटोग्राफ लेने का. पहले तो विकेट कीपर 1 नंबर है विकेट कीपर. और बाकी जो कैच पकड़ा, फैंटास्टिक कैच, बॉडी डैम गुड, बॉडी डैम गुड. या जो तू, और आई एम लविंग इट मैन. एक बॉल नहीं जाने दिया भिड़ो. और वो तो एक आउट था, तूने अपील नहीं किया, वो मेरे समझ में नहीं आया. मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि कुछ नहीं, वो नो बॉल तो अपना वो नहीं. उसके बाद में दूसरा 2 बॉल के बाद में देयर वाज अनदर क्लिक दैट मी एंड सोहेल बोथ ऑफ अस हर्ड. सॉरी, ये बातें बोलते नहीं हम लोग टेक्निकल अंदर बैठ के अपनी बात कर रहे हैं. बट यू शुड हैव अपील फॉर एवरी बॉल.
ये जो क्वेश्चन है वो थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी है. फ्रेडी दारू वाला जो आप गेंदबाजी करने में दिख रहे हैं, आपको विकेट्स भी चटका है.
बहुत अच्छा बॉलर है हम लोग का. उसका नाम जो सुनील अन्ना, इज फ्रेडी, राइट? या इज फ्रेडी. सो व्हाट अबाउट दैट?
सर, आप ही एक बार पूछ लो सर. Mr. Karsan Ghavri sir is here, the World Cup hero. Can we have a huge lot of applause for the World Cup hero, Mr. Karsan Ghavri, who is there with us to grace this occasion. Well, Sunil sir, it's been a proper balance. I think the way the bowling started, good bounce, good movement in the air that we've seen. Good start to the innings, but after that CGST completely dominating. But then again, there is a twist in the tail with 1 more wicket, and the way Rohit is bowling is absolutely phenomenal to watch.
Absolutely, I think what is amazing is that it's a great game of cricket. You know, you saw the bowlers dominate. You're seeing some great catching, some brilliant quick bowling, and of course some brilliant batting too. You know, when you play leagues and the Customs, we know that the CGST and the Customs have a terrific professional cricket team. So it's good to see, and this kind of competition is always healthy. You know, like we said from the very beginning, it's not about winning and losing. It's about a good match. It's about showing that we are all fit and capable of giving competition to the best that there is. So brilliant. And you've got Dada with his extra comments here. Unfortunately, he didn't have the mic with you. I think he should have shared the commentary box with you.
But we will always welcome Jackie sir in the comm box. But I think, moreover, especially to the game, I think the intent has been very good from both the teams. And let's look forward how the rest of the overs are going to go.
Absolutely, I think it's evenly balanced now. We've got a great batting team also, so I think as long as the game of cricket and fitness wins, we are good to go. And like I said, this is just the beginning of a relationship that is developing, between officials and actors, which is fantastic.
Thank you so much, sir. It is always a good conversation with you. And let's see now what happens in the game as it progresses. We also have Mr. Karsan Ghavri sir with us, the World Cup hero, and what a wonderful way to have him also.
भारत,
Fit India, Hit India, friendly cricket match that we are witnessing.
भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है. 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते. अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COE, STC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में 100 पार करके एक नया इतिहास रचा और विश्व में भारत का नाम रोशन किया। स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया एक परिवार की तरह साथ आकर भारत को एक खेल महाशक्ति के रूप में विश्व पटल पर स्थापित करने के लिए प्रतिबद्ध है।
चलो, let's begin. $76 for 3. And now we carry on with the game ahead. So Raja is back in the attack. Rohit finally getting the breakthrough which was required at that moment. Another one played it on the up, hesitating to take that run, but eventually they will take it. Another quick single, and this is what they'll continue to do for some overs now. Rotating the strike, getting singles as much as they can. They've just lost a wicket. Again, it will take some time for that built up to happen and both the players getting in sync properly. pushing the first one very hard. Will he go for the second one? Yes, they do. Well, now then, on to the leg side. 82 for 3. Didn't try to push it too hard, just enough for a single to be taken. Leg bye is given by the umpire. And that's going to be the end of yet another over. So it has been 11 overs gone, and the score is 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now the 9 long overs that are still remaining in this first innings, especially the last 5 overs that will be remaining, what kind of game plan will be there with both the teams? Because on one hand, the batsmen will be trying to hit every ball that they get and try to get the maximum score on the board. But on the other hand, you still have Sharat Kelkar's over, you have still Freddie Daruwala to bowl, you still have Rohit, the 3 pace ace for Mumbai Heroes to come in the death over, and it is expected that the speed will be double, the intensity will be double. So how the batters will be approaching that last 5 overs, but meanwhile it's the 12th over. Another one, that's going to be a wide ball. So Wasim has been brought out to the bowling end. First ball trying to go for that extra bit of pace, missing the line there. Wide ball given by the umpire. 84 for 3. Shot of the length ball, nicely tackled, and that will go for a boundary. Splendid, absolutely magnificent shot. Another shot of the length delivery, nicely pulled, but this time it will find the fielder standing at the deep square leg region. 2 good looking shots there from Akhilesh. By now he is watching the cricket ball like a football. Wasim now. Where is this one going to be bowled? Another bouncer, and that will go fine. 1 bounce into the boundary rope. 4 more runs added to the total. Another one, pitch delivery this time straight to the fielder. Good throw there. And that's going to be no run. Wasim there once again. This time, surprisingly, the ball didn't bounce at all. Misjudging that completely, because till now you've seen Wasim bouncing the ball nicely. This one just dipped down as if it didn't want it to bounce. Totally surprising for the batsman, because he's bowled 3 shorter ones and then suddenly you see this dip. Another one, and this time it's missed by everybody. Something that you will not expect from Siddhant, but it was way too wide, but a good effort. 100 marks to that effort by Siddhant Mule behind the stumps. It will still land up for more 4 runs. $97 for 3. Another discussion before the next over is going to start. This once again, no pitched, smashed it straight down the ground. And that is nicely fielded, only for a single here. Again, running the first one hard, but even the fielder came in quickly on the ball. And I think Mumbai Heroes will be okay even if those singles are coming in. They would not like to have boundaries and sixes coming up very frequently. That should be the game plan. Swing and a miss. Sharat Kelkar has been brought into the attack. Low full toss once again going towards that long off region. A little wideish for the fielder to get hold of it. This once again found the gap, and it will be another boundary here. Amit gets that gap very fine and into the boundary. Once again. Oh, this one's a big appeal, big appeal. Will that be given? Nothing but an interesting one to end the over. So after the end of 13 overs, it is 104 for the loss of 3 wickets. 104. Change in the bowling will happen. 13 overs gone, 104 for 3. So Abhilash has been brought into the attack. This once again hit middle of the bat, but it will be only a single. Well, I think the intent is very clear now. Whatever overs are remaining, every ball the batsmen are going for a big one. They're at least trying for it. This one sliced nicely towards the deep covers, and a good fielding there from Freddie. Abrar. It was hit with a lot of power. Got himself some room. And what a square cut. But good fielding in the end. Another one that is a very good bouncer. And a direct hit was required. You'll still have a good cover up coming from long on. So it will be only a single. But a good chance to be taken. He expected the ball to bounce a little bit more, and now he's just checking on the batsman. It must be... if there is a physio, I request the physio to please immediately go in the center. Because I think the ball has got some impact when it hit. It was a good bouncer and good pace on that.
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है। फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज, इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य, सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है।
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। ताजा खबर को ताजी हवा में पढ़ लो, पढ़ लो। अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो। सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो। अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है, ढीली ही चलो। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, हो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को।
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज।
Well, it's good to see the batsman back in action. It was hit with a lot of pace coming on to him right onto the rib area. But he's good now. Well, this time again, swing and a miss. Good pace from the bowler. Straight ending in the hands of the wicket keeper. And that is what you require right now if you're going to be on the side of Mumbai Heroes. You want more and more dot balls. You want wickets. But if you're on the side of CGST and Customs, then you need sixes and boundaries. Because it's almost now the 20 overs will be coming to an end in some time. Another bouncing delivery straight down the ground. It's going to be a long chase. The ball will win the chase. Another 4 runs added. And we have with us a very special guest, the World Cup hero, Mr. Karsan Gauri. And what an occasion to have Fit India, Hit India. And what do you have to say about this initiative?
Well, my heartiest congratulations to Fit India, Hit India, and the GST team and the film stars. It's a great, combination. Keep the game alive. And my best wishes are always there. This is a very beautiful, well-maintained cricket ground, and I'm sure, in time to come, many more matches will, take place in such a manner that everybody enjoys the game, enjoy everything, and keep the fit India.
So, what is your month of fitness?
Well, I walk a lot. I play golf at least 2-3 times a week. So every outing is about 10 kilometers. And when I'm not playing golf, I go to the Nana Nani Park and walk, for at least half an hour, 40 minutes. That's good enough. That keeps me fit, and I definitely keep eye on my diet. So, after a certain age, you have to really keep eye on diet, and a lot of other things, and it can, really restrict you from many things, but for your own good health.
So, what would be your one message to everyone out here to stay fit and stay healthy?
Well, keep exercising, keep a lot of hard work, whatever you do, and playing games is very important. Irrespective whether you play cricket or football or hockey or any physical things like badminton or so many other games, swimming, walking. These are the things it can really keeps you fit. So my best wishes are always there for everyone. Keep yourself fit, keep India fit.
Thank you so much, sir. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Can we have Nadeem sir here? So let's get back to the live action once again. Another bouncer, but this was again change in pace by Freddie, and that's what he's done very well right from the start. The change of pace, the angle in which he's bowled, the pace that he's brought in to this 22 yards. Another one in the air, the fielder's coming under it, and it will be a good catch taken. 2 for Freddie. And one more wicket goes down. So Rohit takes a brilliant catch and a wicket fallen down. The much needed wicket. And Pankaj Singh, captain, comes into the center. 114 for 4. Almost into that 15th over. So how's he is going to be welcomed, the captain, by Freddie. Till now he's been very impressive. Pankaj Singh having a close look at the fielding that has been set. Oh, that inside edge almost going on the stumps. Great bowling by Freddie. Pankaj expected it to bounce. It didn't. It hit that bat. That inside edge was almost, the ball was going on the stumps. Where is the next one going? Slower one in the range of his swing and gets a single to get off the mark. So again that speed breakers have been applied by Mumbai Heroes. The score that was easy going, the run gates were opening, but then again some speed breakers with some good bowling by Rohit, Freddie and others. Another one nicely played, good use of the feet there, just to give himself some room to hit it on to the leg side. Yet another single. 116 after the end of 15 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. So Navdeep has been brought back to the attack. 15 overs have gone, and now those last 5 overs, the death overs, are going to be interesting. 2 approaches will be challenged in front of each other. One going to hard hit the ball, the other one trying to stop them. Onto the leg side, wonderful placement, and that is gone for a boundary. Akhilesh there, almost playing that Natraja shot. Was not a very identical, but almost there. Another boundary. 120 for 4. Slower one in the air. And that's going to be yet another boundary. Some changes happening on the field there now. This time the ball didn't bounce. Appeal there given. But umpire clearly not interested. Leg by given. It's probably the height that might have saved him. Pankaj now on strike. Giving himself some room. Quick single. Another run added to the total, and that will take the score now to 126. Couple of deliveries still remaining in this over. The 16th over in progress. Now then, only a single. One last ball to be bowled in this over, and after that only 4 overs will be remaining. What is the projected score? 160-65 should be a good total. Another one that is just trying to smash it, and that will be some runs for CGST Customs. And it will be a boundary for the captain. He waited for the ball and then played it. 16 overs and it's 131 for 4. Well, it was a good save on the previous over's last ball. It was not a boundary. Just 2 runs that will be added to the total, and that should be 129. So Freddie bowling his last over of his spell. .42 for Akhilesh. He has been very steady like a rock for CGST. Another one straight towards that mid-off. Oops! He was almost going to get hurt with that throw. Taking his body out of the way, that would have saved him. Well, another one, bit of a misfield, and that will cost 4 runs. Important runs, all these are getting scored at this point in time. .135 for 4. Full toss ball, change of pace into the gap, and that will be a 50 for Akhilesh. 52 runs of 48 that he's played. What a knock, what an innings. That is good pace again from Freddie. Another one going for that Yorker, but well placed. Another boundary. 143 for 4. And right now, CGST Customs picking up the pace. That's going to be the end of 17 overs. And after the end of 17 overs, 143 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, now then, 3 overs remaining. Good start with a dot ball. And this is what Mumbai Heroes will require time and again, especially in the last 3 overs that are remaining right now. This one's in the air. How far, how long is all wait and watch. And that's good fielding. Couple of runs there. Straight to the bowler. Straight to the bowler. That's very well bowled. And very alert on the follow through. Abhilash Chaudhary there. That is again no ball given by the ये क्या कर रहा है? Sorry, a legit ball there. We'll have to bowl that again. Dead ball. 145 for 4. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Straight to the long off region. Another single here. Just should be now the last ball of this 18th over. 2 more overs after this for CGST to add up more runs on the scoreboard. That's again good thinking, but didn't get the execution that he was expecting, Akhilesh. End of 18 overs, and after the end of 18 overs, the score is 147 for the loss of 4 wickets. Chalo. Now then, so 2 overs of Rohit that is remaining, and probably is brought in for the penultimate over, the 19th over. So last 12 deliveries for CGST Customs to get the runs. This one's in the air for some time, and bit of that coordination that went wrong, and they just didn't go for the run. Swing and a miss. Straight to the keeper. On one side, you want every ball now to go out of the park. On one side, you want wickets. Full toss ball takes the edge, but good fielding there. Again, Akhilesh has been sent back, but this time it's a direct hit. They're all appealing, and finally they go for a run. It is still going to be a wicket on the non-strikers end, and that will be Akhilesh after that fantastic innings will come to an end. Comes out to bat, but Pankaj is at the striker's end now. Straight down the ground, only a single. Good fielding there. Should take the score to 148, just 2 runs away from that 150 mark. One more over after this, so this becomes the most crucial over where you do not want to give any additional runs, and especially Aishwarya Surve, another good timer of the ball, hard hitter of the ball. And this one's just flashed towards the backward point, and that will go for a boundary. Another one that is just guiding the ball towards again the offside. And a good thinking to take a single and keep the strike to himself. 19 overs gone, and it's 153 for 5. Last over, last 6 balls remaining, and the last over drama. How many runs and what will be the final total on the scoreboard? We all will have to wait and watch. Fit India, Hit India. A friendly cricket match and an initiative of the government of India, Fit India movement. Straight down the ground, one bounce straight to the fielder. Are they going to go for the second one? No, says Pankaj. And that misfield overthrow, everything happening at the same time, will allow the second run to happen. And Aishwarya wanted him to be on strike. And that is what you require right now if you are with CGST and customs. You want Aishwarya. He's already got that fine shot in the previous over. Full toss ball, and that is gone straight down the ground for one bounce. Boundary. It will fall in no man's land with 2 more runs added to the total. That will take the score to 170 by the end of 20 overs. And it will be 171 for the Mumbai Heroes to win this one.
भारत आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में 100 पार करके एक नया इतिहास रचा और विश्व में भारत का नाम रोशन किया। स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया एक परिवार की तरह साथ आकर भारत को एक खेल महाशक्ति के रूप में विश्व पटल पर स्थापित करने के लिए प्रतिबद्ध है।
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है। फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज, इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य, सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है।
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। ताज़ा खबर को ताज़ी हवा में पढ़ लो। अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो। सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो। अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है, सीढ़ी ही चलो। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, हो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को, बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को।
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज।
ये मंडे की चिक चिक से वीकेंड की पिकनिक तक जो भी किया सब अनहेल्दी। टम्मी भी लीक है, कमर भी वीक है, हार्ट से लिवर सब है टॉक्सिक। थोड़ा फिटनेस का डोज ले, फ्यूचर की सोच ले तू सोच ले जरा। पर टाइम कहाँ है और करूँ तो क्या करूँ? दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। अरे दिल्ली से कोची तक, मुंबई से घोसी तक, निकली साइकिल में ये पलटन देखो। अन्ना भी लुंगी में, दादा भी डूंगी में, साइकिलिंग करेंगे हर संडे को। इंडिया बनेगा फिट, साइकिलिंग करेगा हिट, संडे ऑन साइकिल सो से दे फिटनेस को।
I think it was early loss of wickets. Well, so Akhilesh, first of all, well played. Too many ups and downs that were seen right in the start of the innings. Quick early wickets, and then your partnership with Parag, and then some more partnerships came in. But for you, how easy or difficult it was to accept certain situations and still make sure that your game is not affected throughout the innings?
First of all, I would like to thank all my teammates who supported me. Actually, in the beginning, we were 2 wickets down, so I thought that I should anchor the ship so that we should go further in the game, so that we can play our shots, because we are batting deep. We have a couple of good players, so I thought that I should play till the end so that we can get to the good total. And Parag, what a blinders knock he has played. He has got us the momentum, so that is why we could set up a good total like this.
But just when you were losing wickets, what was the thought in your mind? What was going through your mind? What were the discussions that were happening with your partner batters?
Yeah, discussion was like that we should play till the end, and at one end I had to anchor the innings so that other batters can go and play their shots. That's why we played a good cricket, and all the batters played around me, and thankfully I got good runs, and we built a partnership so that we could end up scoring a good total.
Absolutely, Akhilesh, you are fit and you are hit. Thank you so much for a lovely innings that you have given us.
Thank you so much.
That was Akhilesh, the man who got the half century. And now it's time for the second innings to begin. So I'll request the CGST team to please take charge of the ground, and Mumbai Heroes can send in your batters.
देख इधर
भारत। आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत। भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में 100 पार करके एक नया इतिहास रचा और विश्व में भारत का नाम रोशन किया। स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया एक परिवार की तरह साथ आकर भारत को एक खेल महाशक्ति के रूप में विश्व पटल पर स्थापित करने के लिए प्रतिबद्ध है।
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है। फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज, इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य, सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है।
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। ताजा खबर को ताजी हवा में पढ़ लो। अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो। सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो। अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है, सीढ़ी ही चलो। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, हो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को, बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को।
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज।
ये मंडे की चिक चिक से वीकेंड की पिकनिक तक जो भी किया सब अनहेल्दी। टम्मी भी लीक है, कमर भी वीक है, हार्ट से लिवर सब है टॉक्सिक। थोड़ा फिटनेस का डोज ले, फ्यूचर की सोच ले तू सोच ले जरा। पर टाइम कहाँ है और करूँ तो क्या करूँ? दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। अरे दिल्ली से कोची तक, मुंबई से घोसी तक, निकली साइकिल में ये पलटन देखो। अन्ना भी लुंगी में, दादा भी डूंगी में, साइकिलिंग करेंगे हर संडे को। इंडिया बनेगा फिट, साइकिलिंग करेगा हिट, संडे ऑन साइकिल सो से। दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। पूरा इंडिया करेगा स्पेयर, संडे फॉर फिटनेस एंड सेल्फ केयर। फिट इंडिया मूवमेंट के कैंपेन #संडे ऑन साइकिल से आप भी अपनी बिजी शेड्यूल में शुरू कर देना फिटनेस का वन डे, क्योंकि फिटनेस होगी अधूरी तो कैसे होगी लाइफ हैप्पी हैप्पी पूरी। सो लेट्स डू दे फिटनेस को वन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे। ये है फिटनेस का फन डे, साइकिलिंग ऑन संडे।
Movement is just to promote that one noble cause, that everybody should take it as a routine to stay fit, to stay healthy, to keep yourself very much active. Body fit है तो mind hit है, खेलेगा इंडिया तो खिलेगा इंडिया। फिटनेस का डोज आधा घंटा रोज। So all these slogans is just to motivate you, promote fitness and keep yourself healthy is the only simple noble message out there. The total is going to be challenging, but let's see how the power play overs are going to go for Mumbai Heroes. Interesting as it will get with time. Sohail Khan at the striker's end, and at the non-striker's end is Sunil Shetty. Both of them taking the opening pair for this run chase. Sohail Khan and Sunil Shetty opening the innings. Well, yes, first ball. The first ball, big appeal. This one's again in the air. Catch it is the call, but it will fall way too short of that fielder who was coming from long on. Onto the leg side and into the gap as well. This time a big appeal behind the stumps. Shobit, the man behind the stumps there. Well, that's again straight to the fielder. This one's in the air. That's gone long. And it will be straight in the hands of the fielder. First wicket down. It was a good looking shot and went up very high in the air. It even covered the distance, but only to land up in the hands of the fielder. Good shot there by Sohail. But Aishwarya Surve taking a good catch there at the long on. Shabir comes to take the charge after that first wicket, early wicket. Just after the end of first over, it is 2 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Sonu Sherawat comes out to bowl the second over. After that, wicket in the very first over. And there is a good start from Sonu. Another one that is played nicely, opening the face of the bat, and that will be a boundary from Sunil Shetty. Good looking shot, good foot movement, and just opening the face of the bat. Clever thinking and very good footwork. That's again tapped right up. Shabir initially refusing for that run, but eventually that misfield allowed them to get that single at ease. 171 it is for Mumbai Heroes to win this game. Another one that is passing just close to that leg stump. Surprisingly, the ball didn't bounce at all. It was expected, and that's the surprising part. That is something that we've seen in the first innings as well. On many occasions, the ball has just refused to bounce. Another good pace from Sonu. Well, now then. Ha. And I think there's one thing that comes to the observation, that he's playing away from the ball. Probably he's just trying to give himself some room to reach out the full stretch of the body. But then again, Sonu is very clever to keep it way outside that off stump and not giving anything in the range of his bat swing. Brings the end of second over. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The target is 171. Shabir and Sunil, both of them looking good, especially with Sunil Shetty, who's got that one boundary also to his name. It's all about patience right now. It's all about the test of temperament. How clever are you going to be in this chase? And this is something that we've seen from the captain himself. The cool and calm nature is again brought on to his batting as well. Oh, this one's will destroy the timber. The bales are on the ground, and wicket number 2. The captain will have to return back to the dugout. Again, the ball just refuses to bounce. Misses the bat and on the stumps. Sharat Kelkar will take the charge of 22 yards now. Sharat Kelkar takes the charge of 22 yards with Shabir. Nicely tapped onto the offside. Bit of a misfield there will allow that single run to happen. And some similar scenarios from the first innings also, if we have to take that back. Even we saw 2 early wickets in the first innings, and the same story continues in the second innings. It's just that now how Shabir and Sharad are going to take it further. Goes on to the back foot, a little bit in the air, straight to the short third region, and a quick single as well. Point is, you need runs on the board. So even if you get those singles, it's still going to be handy. Rotate the strike, keep the momentum on. Another one that is put away nicely into the gap. A long chase there for the fielder. They will comfortably go for the second one. 2 more runs added to the total. And this is where Mumbai Heroes will want this partnership to work out a little more. As it is said, you need good art to get to these kind of totals. Onto the front foot, respecting that, not in a hurry. And this is where you get to understand that intent is very clear, that you have to wait there, play for long, not in a hurry to catch the bus. Onto the back foot again, good delivery there for the bowler. He's not trying to bowl anything wider, sticking on to those 3 sticks. End of 3 overs, 11 for 2. Well, now then, another one again, trying to play away from that ball, taking the guard of leg stump. Sonu has been brought back to the attack. For a fact that Shabir is a very good timer of the ball. Just needs that one good connection. Extra bit of pace once again. Well, now then, another swing and a miss. 3 good deliveries right on the spot. Not moving an inch away. Either it is outside the off stump, again close to that off stump, or onto the middle stump. Straight down the ground. It went like a tracer bullet. This is exactly what he wanted. One good hit, one good connection. This one's got a top edge, and that will also go to the boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries for Shabir. And that was hit middle of the bat, bit of a misfield, and that will allow that single run to happen. Every run here is important, slow and steady, but consistent. 20 runs after the end of 4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over for Ajit and fifth for the team. Once again, nicely played there by Sharad. A little bit on the back foot, giving himself some room, opening full phase of the bat and slicing that towards the backward point there. Change of pace, and this is a good strategy by CGST. Oh, not the one that I'm talking about right now, because this is a overthrow by Shabir. Onto the back foot, into the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. This is some good hitting by Shabir. for two Mumbai Heroes. So Prashant has come in to bowl. So the left arm attack been introduced by CGST. That's again nicely played on the toes. There goes Shabir. Much straighter. Wants to play that towards that mid-off region. This one's in the air for some time. Falling short, and this would be a suicidal run. And that is something that will almost look like a risk when they both ran, and a good fielding there. Well, now then, swing and a miss. Again, trying to go that with a lot of power on the leg side. This time it's in the air, and it will be a wicket. Another wicket goes down there, and CGST on a roll here. Parag Khanapurkar there takes a wonderful catch, and that's the interesting end of the over. 36 for the loss of 4 wickets after the end of the power play. The 6 overs have bowled in, and 36 runs right now. CGST looking good. Mumbai Heroes needs more runs. So now, Navdeep on strike. Appeal, appeal, appeal. Well, now then, quick run required. Throw comes in or it doesn't. It doesn't. But one quick cheeky single there, stealing a run immediately. Well, on to the leg side once again. Singles right now, just to stabilize, just to spend some more time, just to make sure that you're making good use of the wicket as well. That's clever. Again, here it will be the fight and a challenge, because spinners don't really get that pace on every ball. So how do you tackle spin bowling is going to be the challenge. Trying to place that into the gap, goes towards the short third region just for a single. Rotating the strike at every opportunity that they're getting. This one's gone high up in the air. Wicket keeper coming under it, and it's a one more blow to the Mumbai Heroes. What a fantastic catch that is. Not an easy one to run in opposite direction where the ball is going away from you. You got to keep the eyes on the ball, and he does it very nicely. Siddhant Mule, one of the hard hitter of the ball, went for that sweep shot, takes the top edge, and a good catch by the wicket keeper. So till the last second, his eyes was never out of the ball. The sight was clear, and it was a very good catch. 5 wickets have gone down. So right now, Navdeep and Raja, both of them in the center. Big responsibility to bring that asking run rate in control. Was in the air for some time. Do not see a fielder there. The run chase will be won by the ball and 4 runs added to the total. That's a good one from Navdeep, and this is what you require now. This is where you got to be up there. What's gone is gone. What you have right now in front of you, the overs that are going to be bowled, the deliveries that are going to come to you, make the most of it. And the match is still on. 43 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And in cricket, you never give up hope. You always play till the last ball is bowled. And that is a big appeal again. And probably it's the height again, or was it the batter pad? Didn't clearly see this. In the replay, it looked like a height. Well, please move away from the side screen. Please, kids, move away from the side screen, please. It is always going to bother the batter. Please don't move in front of side screen, kids. Nice. Again, full stretch of the body by Navdeep. Wanting to play that shot, but again, clever by the bowler, Prashant Acharya. Prashant Charaya. Again, very clever. He's changing the pace wherever it is required, going in for more and more slower ones, not trying to hit the deck too hard, not trying to add up that extra bit of pace. Well, now then, on to the leg side again. That will be a wide ball. Well, now then, things are getting heated up. Things are getting very interesting out here. On one side, Mumbai Heroes are looking to chase up that big total. Another one, that's a good looking shot onto the leg side. Do not see a fielder there. Long chase. It will be stopped for a couple of runs. Good flick of wrist there. Fit India, Hit India, friendly cricket game. "47 runs by the end of 8 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. And he goes for the second one. Good running between the wickets, between the two. And that is the fighting spirit that you want. That's going to be a good turn, but a turn that will invite an extra run to be added to the total. 50 up for Mumbai Heroes. Another one, big appeal. Interesting call there. The ball did go very close from the bat. Another one that is just sliced down towards the deep covers. Yet another single added to the total. 51 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And it's a long way still in the game. Rahul Pahadia turning the ball very nicely onto the front foot again. This time refused by Navdeep to take that run. And I think it's a good call. This is where the match awareness works for far more, where you are alert at every point in time, whether you are going to get that run. Is it risk? Is it not? Again onto the back foot, giving himself some room, and that's going to be yet another single here. Oh, now he's taking every little chance that he can. First he thought it will not turn that much, but a dot ball to end the over. It's 52 runs by the end of 9 overs. 52 for 5. Straight to the fielder. Again, no chance. Well, this is somewhere down the line escalate the asking run rate. We are almost now to the 10th over. And you still need 118 runs of 64 deliveries. And that is where the asking run rate is always going to be a big challenge when you're talking about 118 runs more in 64 deliveries. Almost it brings to the asking run rate of 11 runs per over. Well, so that might hurt a little bit. That awkward bounce where you're trying to move away from that ball and it just still comes on and hits your thumb. Can we have the physio for a quick medical assistance? I think it's going to be a break time. Meanwhile, when the physio will go and do the needful, so we can take that quick drinks break also, so that we don't have to take another drinks
आज
break.
एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत। भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में 100 पार करके एक नया इतिहास रचा और विश्व में भारत का नाम रोशन किया। स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया एक परिवार की तरह साथ आकर भारत को एक खेल महाशक्ति के रूप में विश्व पटल पर स्थापित करने के लिए प्रतिबद्ध है।
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है, फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज। इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य, सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है।
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। ताजा खबर को ताजी हवा में पढ़ लो, पढ़ लो। अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो। सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो। अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है, पीली ही कर लो। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, हो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को।
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज।
Well, now then, another quick single here. Can we have the cameraman in the comm box? Ten overs have been bowled and it's 57 for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, again, this one's on to the leg side, racing away for a boundary. That's going to be 4 more runs added to the total. This one's again in the air, a little wider to that long off fielder. Only a single that they'll get. Trying to stabilize a little bit more, but now you need boundaries and sixes as well to just balance out the difference. Otherwise, it is going to be the run rate that will increase. Swing and a miss, but way outside the off stump. Even in fact, the ball after pitching, it just turned more than it was expected, and that's why additional run will be added to the total. Another one that is straight towards the deep covers region. Wants to go for a second one, but refused again. Well, this is going to be challenging now. Every run that you require at this point in time, you want it to be completed. Just moves away, and again a very clever shot by the batsman there. Raja playing a shot towards a deep fine leg region, just guiding the ball towards a deep fine leg. A boundary added to the total here, and the score will be 68 for 5. Nicely flighted delivery, and that's on to the stumps. He was looking so good in the center, but a flighted delivery went on to hit the timber, and that's one more wicket going down. Wicket number 6. runs. So Rahul comes to the attack. Starts off with a dot ball. "96 runs more needed in 46. Oh, that was again, I think, a very close window for the wicket keeper to get hold of the batsman, because he was always leaving the crease. But then nobody could get hold of it, and that will be a gifted boundary at the moment. So you need runs, it doesn't matter. It was an edge, but it was in the reach of the wicket keeper. Either of the ways, if he would have got hold of it, had a good chance there. Another one in the air. Is there someone nearby? No. The ball just falling short of the fielder standing at the short third. Well, now then, challenge increases. Job is getting tougher right now. So the end of 13 overs, and it's 80 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, now then, so Sandeep comes back into the attack. Another one that starts off with a dot ball. Inside edge. Straight to the keeper. So 2 dot balls. 80 for 6. Well, it's another straight right up in the hands of the wicketkeeper. And that's going to be yet another wicket. So new batsman will come in. 7 wickets have gone down for Mumbai Heroes. Well, now then, 7 wickets have gone down. So Rohit now. This one's in the air and will fall short of the long off fielder. Should be yet another single. CGST and Customs, the way they started, dominated the power play in the first innings. Even after that first 2 wickets that went down early. But after that finish on a very good total. Slower one in the air. Is anybody coming under it? No, it will fall down. And will be a misfield for a boundary. So a good boundary for Navdeep. 85 runs for the loss of 7 wickets here. Well, now then, again, straight to that short third region for a dot ball and end of yet another over. So that will be 14 overs gone, 85 for the loss of 7 wickets. Well, now then, this one's gone and it will be a boundary again. Went racing away. You need boundaries and doesn't matter how you are getting them. Either it is in the front of the wicket or behind it. It's all that matters that you're getting runs. And this is again good running between the wickets. 92 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. And the chase is still on. Yet another dot ball. Another one, and this time it's a good fielding. Not an easy ones to stop these, but does it well in the end. 93 for 7. And that is almost a good chance for Cotton Bold. He might have got hurt while getting hold of it. Can we have the physio with the spray, please? I think he's got hurt very badly.
फिट रहना उतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है जितना कुछ लोगों को लगता है। फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज। इस मंत्र में सभी का स्वास्थ्य, सभी का सुख छिपा हुआ है।
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। ताजा खबर को ताजी हवा में पढ़ लो, पढ़ लो। अरे पार्क नहीं तो छत पर थोड़ी वॉक ही कर लो। सब्जी हो या तरकारी हाथों में भर लो। अरे 2 मंजिल का जीना है, थीली ही चल लो। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो, हो, दो आधा घंटा फिटनेस को। बस आधा घंटा फिटनेस को।
फिटनेस की डोज आधा घंटा रोज।
Well, now then, this one's again bit of the misfield there. Wanting to play that in the gap. Could only find the fielder there. Played it onto the back foot, and that's going to be yet another single. This time straight to the long off region. Yet another single here. And I think it's also, when you lose wickets, there is always a new batsman who will come. And then sometimes it does take time. So the run rate keeps on escalating at every point in time, especially when you are chasing anywhere around 160, 170 plus. So your power play overs are more important for you to cover that gap, cover that large amount of runs, and it also sets the tone, which I think with the intent with which we saw the opening pair, the captain himself went on Sunil Shetty, and on the other end we saw Sohail Khan. So they were always looking to hit the ball and get the gaps and try to give a good start to the team. And this one's gone. Disappeared into the trees, whether they're outside. A half a dozen runs credited immediately. Hit from the meat of the bat and gone for 6. 16 overs gone and it's 104 for the loss of 7 wickets. 4 more overs. 67 runs more required in 24. Now with Navdeep, who spent a lot of time in the center, can go for some big shots. Oh ho 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 ho! And this is exactly what we were talking about. Shot off the length and just smashed it with a lot of power. Well, that's again missed. 110 for 7. Yet another single here. Still might get some ray of hope if sixes come on regular occasions from here on. You never know. It's a very uncertain game of cricket. This one's going to be deposited towards the extra covers region for yet another 4 runs out. Fantastic striking of the ball. Well, that's going to be a wide ball. Another run added to the total. So that will be 55 of 20. Straight to the man, and end of a fabulous innings. So the next batsman in will be Freddie. Sonu takes a very easy catch, but a good innings comes to an end. Because right now you don't have a choice unless and until you're going to play big shots. Almost every ball you need that. 55 runs needed, 19 balls remaining. How far, how long are you going to go with that? Freddie Daruwala is the new man in after that wicket went by. 116 for 8. This one's again in the air, straight to the deep mid-wicket region. And he's not going for that run. Freddie almost reaching to the non-striker's end, only to realize that he has to come back. 116 for 8 wickets and 17 overs have been bowled. So the story of 3 over remains. So Sonu has come out to bowl, Sonu Sherawat. The third over of his spell. 3 more overs. Innings. Navdeep on strike. Steps down and he wants to take all the chances that he still has. Hard hitter of the ball, playing on 38. But right now, the important task for Navdeep is to bring those big sixes. Well bowled, very well bowled, and this is clever bowling. He's not bowling anything over-pitched, especially in the radar where the bat swing is. He's trying to bowl more on the body length. That's a good looking shot and another good fielding here. Lovely fielding there. Sandeep the man. And this over again increasing more responsibilities on to Navdeep. Because unless and until you have a clear hit, you still not made it. You need a sixer, you need a boundary. Another one played it on the up, almost on the toes to play that shot. Another single added. So Freddie now on strike. Again, a good timer of the ball. It's well bowled again. Freddie wants to go for that run. Navdeep says no. Keeper still takes his chance to hit the stumps. And the only thing that he leaves a good job for the umpire to put that bails again on the stumps. So he's got a bit of walk to be done there. He can miss his treadmill rides today, our umpire. $117 for 8. This one's in the air and someone coming under it. Oh, that ball just popped out at the last moment. $18 overs have gone and you just have last 12 deliveries. You need almost 26, 27 runs to save the ship at the moment, because 53 needed of 12. So you almost need 5 sixes in an over if you got to sail safe. Every over you need almost 5 sixes. The first one is in the air, but who's going to get close to it? Just a single. Navdeep playing on 39, but right now he's looking for those big sixes to come in, because that's the only way you can get closer. Oh, pitch delivery again, straight to the deep covers region. Another single. No. Well, how? 121 for 8. And it's back to Navdeep, who is still out there. That's going to be a dead ball. Well bowled. That's going to be a wide ball again. This one's again into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. Freddie. A long gap between that short extra covers and deep covers. And he utilizes the gap pretty well. 127 for 8. So Mr. Pandurang Chate has come out to bowl the last and the final 6. Straight to Prashant. And it's an overthrow. So you'll get some runs here. And the new man will come in. Navdeep will come out. Just to give his partner some deliveries to be played. Not much in the last over to be happening. But a very good innings by Navdeep. Fabulous innings. Fought it till he can. And he's retired out. Oh, that's gone. The score is 128 for 9. So right now, the task in hand which Mumbai Heroes are focusing to give Wasim the batting, the strikers end, that is the effort right now which has been done. So let's see if Wasim gets out to bat today. This one's in the air. Oh! Yeah, I think Team CGST is also supporting that cause. So finally, Wasim gets to bat. And that's going to be a white ball. So and he still wants to go for the second one. Wants to get the strike there. But last ball of this innings. And that should be a wicket for Pandurang. And congratulations to
भारत आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में 100 पार करके एक नया इतिहास रचा और विश्व में भारत का नाम रोशन किया। स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया एक परिवार की तरह साथ आकर
So now it's time for the post-match presentation, and to do the honors, may I please request Mrs. Prachi Sarup, ma'am, to please come forward, Principal Chief Commissioner, CGST Mumbai. And also I will request Ravi sir also to join us. So please. So now, first one, first of all, before we begin man of the match and all the individual prizes and the team prizes, let's give a huge round of applause to the Mumbai Heroes and the CGST Customs team. One has to win, one has to lose, but eventually the motive of fitness is seen, witnessed, and it was a fabulous evening with all the players out here. The first one to give away the man of the match prize, that goes to Ajit Dan. Then the next one is the best batsman category, and it will be no surprise because the best batsman has also got a half century today, is none other than Akhilesh Kumar. And now we'll give away the best bowler who got 3 good wickets and is none other than Mr. Pandurang Chate. Well, now to give away the runners-up, I would request the captain of runners-up team Mumbai Heroes, Mr. Sunil Shetty, to please step forward to receive the trophy. But before you receive it, sir, one uh, message that how much did you enjoy this? What is the message again for all the youngsters? And how was the evening with you, sir?
First of all, thank you so very much for having us. I think absolute honor, customs, CGST, playing people who serve the country so much, feels that we've also contributed in some way to, appreciate what you guys are doing. And of course, the movement that is being promoted right from the top. The Honorable Prime Minister says, fit India, though hate India. So I think basically it was about that. It was about us coming together and starting somewhere. And like in our film language, we say a teaser tha, trailer bhi hoga or film bhi release hogi. And probably we'll have a fitter India that believes that, हमारे लिए प्रोफेशनल हैजर्ड कहते हैं हम अगर फिट नहीं है तो काम भी नहीं मिलता लेकिन आई थिंक आप लोगों के लिए आई थिंक it'll be encouraging because it'll make a big difference to the rest of the country also. So thank you for having us and congratulations. But honestly, we've played so many games, we've lost very, very few. I don't think it's going to be tough to digest, but feels good. Come back harder. And Mumbai Heroes, thank you for being here and making it a fun thing. I think we need to thank Jackie Dada, for the first half, for all that he did. Dada, this one's for you. Lots of love. Thank you. And Gulshan and everybody who came here and attempted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Pankaji, thank you for harassing me for 3 weeks. Every single morning there was a call and Rishikesh and I'm saying, sir, मैं आरती में हूँ, मैं करता हूँ. So he thought I was with Aarti, but that wasn't the case. मैं आरती इसमें था. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we have the runners-up trophy, please? Let's have a huge round of applause for Mumbai Heroes and all the effort that have gone in. We can also have the team for a team photograph. Team, please come in. more of a photo bomber. Our cameraman is having a tough day at work. And now it's time to call upon the winning captain out here, Mr. Pankaj Singh. Well, right from the toss, I think there was that certain belief that you know what your team can turn out, and choosing to bat first started off with a lot of downs, and then suddenly that the ECG meter kept on showing some positive signs. What do you have to say about the game, and what do you have to say about the Mumbai Heroes and the initiative?
So it has been a great initiative. About the team, I think we have been playing as a team since January. We haven't lost more than one or two, and those were the initial matches. And now we have a very balanced team, and it's good to see that so much talent in the officers. And our friends in Mumbai Heroes are saying that you're a very good team. The fact is that in India, cricket is so popular that if you pick any 30, 40 youngsters, you'll get 15 players. So that's the same thing happens. We all got together and we have this wonderful team. And we have played about 10 times together, and the result is before you. I think it's a very professional unit. Everybody knows their role. And big thank you, first of all, to the Honorable Chief Guest for having spared her time to be with us this late in the evening. And to Sir and Madam. We'll put that, and like Jati, unlike Jackie Dada, who was changing sides, she was always with customs. Yeah. So, it's good to see that much energy from the top, and big round of applause for our friends in the Mumbai Indians. What I said at the toss is that, of course, in a lighter vein, it was the fight within dumbbells because they picked a lot of dumbbells, and the column. We'll give you that opportunity also next time. So between the dumbbells and the pen, I think the pen was stronger today. But thank you so much, and privilege to even imagine that you are playing and Sunil Shetty, Jackie or Shroff are seeing. I think अपनी तो जिंदगी बन गई boss.
Thank you so much, and let's have the winner's trophy. GST Customs, who fought this one very well, and the team can come along now for a group picture. So after this picture, we'll have a picture of both the teams with the trophy.
भारत। आज एक खेल महाशक्ति बनने की राह पर अग्रसर भारत। भारत में खेलों का इतिहास भी बड़ा रोचक रहा है। 1982 में भारत को एशियन गेम्स की मेजबानी का मौका मिला, जिसमें भारत ने 57 मेडल्स जीते। अब आवश्यकता थी भारत में खेलों के विकास के लिए एक ऐसा संगठन बनाने की जो खेलों और खिलाड़ियों को प्रोत्साहन दे और प्रदर्शन का अवसर दे। तब 1984 में स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया यानी साई का गठन हुआ, जिसने खेल संरचना और खिलाड़ियों के पोषण पर ध्यान दिया, जिससे हमारे खिलाड़ियों का प्रदर्शन और बेहतर हुआ। साई के अंतर्गत पहले के मुकाबले आज ज्यादा एथलीट सेंट्रिक योजनाएं हैं, जैसे खिलाड़ियों के लिए आज आधुनिक उपकरण हैं, स्पोर्ट्स साइंस की सुविधा और उनके खान पान में पोषण का विशेष रूप से ध्यान रखा जाता है, जिसके लिए हॉस्टल किचन्स में बेस्ट शेफ और पोषण विज्ञानी भर्ती किए गए हैं। विश्व स्तरीय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की मदद से खिलाड़ियों को तैयारी के लिए नई सुविधाएं मिली हैं, जिनसे उनके प्रदर्शन में बेहतरी आई है और समाज में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के प्रति सोच का भी काफी बदलाव आया है। पहले साई में COESTC, NSTC, अखाड़ा और SAG जैसी योजनाएं थीं, पर 2014 के बाद जिस स्तर पर साई में बदलाव आए, वो दिखाता है कि कैसे साई ने समय की जरूरत के हिसाब से स्वयं की भूमिका को बदला है। जैसे 2014 में टॉप्स, 2017 में खेलो इंडिया, तो वहीं 2019 में NCOEs की स्थापना और 2020-21 में NCSSR के माध्यम से टैलेंट की खोज और उनके विकास में योगदान दिया। इसके अंतर्गत अभी तक साई ने कई एथलीट्स को टॉप्स, NCOEs और खेलो इंडिया के माध्यम से सपोर्ट दिया। जहां 2018 में 64 स्पोर्ट्स साइंस एक्सपर्ट्स थे, अब 300 से भी ज्यादा हैं। साई के इन्हीं अथक प्रयासों का असर रहा कि भारत ने ओलंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 2 मेडल्स के मुकाबले 7 मेडल्स और पैरालंपिक्स 2020 में 2016 के 4 के मुकाबले 19 मेडल्स जीते और कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया। इसके साथ ही एशियन गेम्स और एशियन पैरा गेम्स में